There we go. Man, oh man. I see them hearts on YouTube. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Ugh. I could not for the life of me figure out why it was not connecting to YouTube. It took me a minute, but we got it figured out. We got it figured out. Hey. Oh, dude. Zenith with the first. Bro, Taco's gonna be upset. I'm assuming he I would assume he's not watching right now, or he'd be commenting, but he'll probably be watching sooner rather than later if I had to guess, you know, if I know Taco at all. But man, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I started and stopped the stream like 4 times because excuse me, because for some reason I couldn't get it to show up on YouTube. Like, it wasn't streaming to YouTube, which is, oh my gosh, am I gonna really be burping, like hiccuping this whole time? It's gonna suck. I really hope this goes away. But yeah, so anywho, we're doing more mod work today. We are back in Mcreator. And for those of you that watched last Saturday's stream, you'll be well aware that we are working through our ores, the ore part of the mod, to try and get our ores and stuff matched up. Now, I've been working on this off camera, so you can see the nickel here is actually different than how we saw it last time. Okay, yeah, Zenith, like, I can't see that you typed that. It appears quite differently for me. yeah, it doesn't look convincing at all. It's very obviously a fake. Wait a minute. Silver, do I not have a silver underscore crate? It's right here, right? Yeah, so why do I have this one still? Yeah, no, okay, get rid of that. Be gone. All right. Let's go ahead and launch the game so we can kind of hop into our testing world, see what we're working with. Hey, you started on time today? Hey, I was a tiny bit, I was hoping to start at 10, so I was a tiny bit, just the tiniest bit late. But I take offense to that. See, that seems to imply that I always start late. I start at the time that I wish to start. You can't make me start at a different time. I'm always on time because it's my time. This doesn't quite look great, does it? I'm always on time, okay? Always on time. I'm trying to see if there's anything we can look through or possibly work on while we wait for it to launch. I don't think so. So right now we are focused on the ore overhaul. So anything that is in this folder right here is up for change. Kind of like all that stuff. That's all good. The opal, specifically the opal block, is something we will tackle. Probably not this stream because we'll probably won't have time, but at some point. Because man, oh man, that opal block is gonna be gonna need a decent amount of changes. Not a fan. It is a work in progress texture. It's an animated texture, as you can see here. Oh, whoops. So it goes from here down, and I'm not a fan of that. I want it to kind of continue out, and it is going to end up being the same, but it's also not nearly faded enough. Like, it's, I don't know, it's not good. We need to work on it. Tungsten is another ore that we need to do changes for. As you can see right there. That's not looking good. It looks I like the shape of this, honestly, the overall shape and like what's going on here, but these colors are just off. Honestly, I think all of this can probably stay shape wise. It just needs a drastic recoloring. Dang, gotta go. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting away with us. And everyone will always know that you were first into the stream. Forever and always. Alright, here we are. So I've been hard at work, working on textures and whatnot in the off days. So here we are. Here we are. This is all of our copper tier ores. I'm quite happy, honestly. Like I very much enjoy the way that these look. I think they're looking good. You can see we got the grates in, we got the chiseled ones in. Now I'm gonna consider changing those chiseled textures to look like something else. Just so that, because right now it's literally just a recoloration of the same chiseled texture every time. That's something I want to more or less avoid. There's a reason why, like, my nickel and my tin and my copper and my aluminum, they look different even if they're similar. And there's a reason for that. So I might change the chiseled one to look like something else, but I don't know. I don't know for sure if that's what I'll do. But anyways, I do like all the rest of this stuff, all of the cut versions and whatnot. I think it looks good, and I think the crates are looking good. I think the recoloring of the texture looks good. I should probably come here. This is what the ingot looks like versus the raw version for the nickel. This is not something we had. Well, I guess I teased this in the Discord and whatnot. So this is the final product. I think it looks really good. Honestly, I'm a big fan. Same with the tin and the aluminum one over here. So I think I'm really happy with the way these are looking. But you'll notice we still do not have doors or trap doors. So that's what we're going to work on today. We're going to start with aluminum, work on tin, go to nickel, and if we still have time at the end of that, we can work on more of our iron tier ores, as you can see right here. Because right now I think we've got silver over here too, but we don't have golems for any of them, to be honest with you. So I need to add golems, like a lead golem right here, and then a silver golem and a tungsten golem and all that jazz. But that's for later if we get to it. What we're gonna focus on right now is aluminum door, right? And if I just quickly search door, let's try and keep it diverse, right? We have an iron door here. We have a ghost door in our mod. I guess we can use the dense one. And I guess we don't have pale oak in this version of the game. I guess we're not in 1.20.4. But pale oak is another white door to keep in mind. So if we're gonna have a white door with aluminum, we don't want it to look like this. We don't want it to look like this. And we don't want it to look like the pale oak door either. So what's a good in between? I think we want to try and keep it with like a metallic overall style. So the pale oak door shouldn't be a problem, and these shouldn't be a problem. It's about this. But we don't want to copy and paste what we see here either. Like, I'd really like to get it its own style, if you know what I mean. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking we could probably kind of mirror a little bit what we've done with the cut here, and a little bit what we've done with this door over here, and try and get some great like slats in there. You see what I'm saying? Like to have like maybe multiple windows. Hmm. Let's get a page up here and just search aluminum door. Let's see what comes up. Right on. That's actually a good idea. Already, it's kind of what I was thinking already, to be honest with you, is something like that. Yeah, that big handle is interesting. I don't know how or if we would even be able to work that in, but I do like the way that this copper door has kind of like a custom handle, like a big latch handle, unlike any of the other handles we see, which are just like little, you know, door handles. So I think having a big vertical handle would be nice. So a big vertical handle and then maybe some horizontal windows over here, right? I think that could look good. Let's bust it out. Let's switch back over, see if we can get something like that going. So I'm actually gonna start with my aluminum block texture, and we can just copy this and drag it down, because all we want right now is colors, you know, color and shape. So we're gonna take these and just kind of color them in here, to kind of change up what we got going on, you know what I mean? In fact, I think we can bring this up by like 2 more like that. And then we can take kind of like this and just kind of cover over all of these spots here. And it still looks a little bit weird. Don't worry, we're gonna touch it up. That is how doors go, right? Handle on the left, or is it handle on the right? I think it's handle on the right by default. I think we've messed this up already. Yeah, it's gonna be hinge on the left, handle on the right. So that's fine. We can just kind of cover this up like that. Take this color here and move it over here. See, that seems a little bit too high. Let's not go that high. Marvin Builds over on YouTube says, can you please make it so it opens up both doors? Dude, I wish, but I don't. Well, you know, I probably could add some procedures and some like chaining and stuff like that that could do that. I probably could. It's an interesting idea, to say the least. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you could do that. That really is something that they should just add as a feature. That's on Mojang so much. Like, that's gosh, why do we not have that as a feature? Seriously, like, come on. Doesn't seem ridiculous. Like, look, everyone says like, oh, it'd be so easy, and you know, I don't want to be that guy. That's like assuming I know what goes into it and all that jazz. But it does seem pretty easy, like relatively. It does seem relatively easy. So I don't know. What do we do border wise? Let's take a look at the borders of some of these. Yeah, so it looks like where the handle is, I guess we should be on this side, right? Yeah, so it looks like where the handle is, there is like a darker border on the bottoms here. This is my door, so don't focus on that. and a lighter side over here with hinges. How does this one look? So this one also has hinges. Okay, so I think they probably all have hinges. Can I get this over here? Can I not? Why can I not turn this door around? Now it goes. There we go. That was weird. Go like this. Perfect. Yeah, so it's got a darkness to this side, and it is just relatively darker on this side. No. I just realized that this copper trapdoor actually has those same like bolts or whatever you would call them in the corner as they do here, right? See the little like notches? They're in the corners of here too. I just realized. I never noticed that. So the handle's over here. Yeah. And it is going to be a little bit darker on this side. I think we can probably extend this down so that it's not so dark the whole way. And we can kind of make it not so dark. You know what I mean? Like something like that. And then like this. So there's a bit more of a blend there, right? A little bit more of a blend as it fades away. Right, okay, okay. Do all doors do this? Let's see, it kind of so it's a little bit more sporadic, right? And you've got random mixings in there, but it's mostly the lightest shade there is. This one has full light and then only dark bits around the hinges. You see like it kind of fades a little bit more. Mischief Hamster, what up, man? Yo, welcome into the chat. Thank you for stopping by and tuning in with us. Spurger says mod? Oh, yeah, I mean, working on our mod. I will say our chat isn't here, which is weird, so we can get the chat back up. Yeah, mod. Working on mod stuff. Let's... Oop. Yeah, so I think we can make this handle a little bit darker, right? Something that's clearly meant to stand out as, like, not so... What's the word I'm looking for? Not so default aluminum coloring. Something like that. And then, yeah, okay. So our hinge should be right about there. And then one right there. There we go. I think that's looking good. Should I reverse that? Dark on this side and light on this side? I don't know. I also kind of want to no, I like it like that. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's go here actually and put that here. I think that's looking good. Loafer, T-Loafer, bro. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in, chatting with us. Let's yeah, that's good. Let's kind of do like what the copper door does and kind of have this light as a border, right? So the majority of this is gonna be light, but around these hinges we get a little bit more of the darkness for it. Now I also want some windows in here, so we're gonna do windows like this, I think. Is that enough? I don't know. Let's kind of just keep going with like what we've got here and see how this turns out symmetrical wise. That's actually, it looks like it's going to turn out really well. Right, so what we need to do now is kind of shift around these colorations so that it looks better framed, like the windows look more framed, and it's not so, I don't know, glaringly open. So I'm just gonna take some basic coloration, and then we'll add some more later, right? So let's take that. Let's take our lightest color here, and kind of purge that darkness that's over here. And don't worry, we'll fix all this up. We'll fix all this up in a bit. Wow, that's almost identical, isn't it? I don't even know if you can tell a difference there, but I can. I guess we should also put it there, huh? Grab this lighter color. Once again, it is almost identical, huh? You know what? I think I'm gonna, you know, take the wheel here, if you catch my drift, and just kind of overwrite these colors myself, add some of my own colors. We need a little bit lighter than that, huh? Something there, maybe. I think that looks kind of good, right? Because it kind of frames that window. But what we need to do now is kind of take this color and make everything else around it seem lighter, so that you really get that accent there, right? So all of these colors and these shades, they can all stay, but anything darker than that kind of needs to go. And we'll recolor, because right now, yeah, this is a blob and we need to do better blending, but that's fine. Watching Adventure Time right now. Right on. Now, I've heard really good things about Adventure Time. I've actually never seen it myself. I feel like I'm gonna get flamed for that from some of you people. But yeah, never seen it myself, actually. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I might watch it one day, and I might fall in love with it. Honestly, I just might. I do love shows like Adventure Time, like Gravity Falls and whatnot. I will say this, right? Back in the day, I always wanted to watch Regular Show. I don't know if there are any Regular Show fans here. But when I was like a kid, I was like, man, I really wish I had time to watch Regular Show. It was never on when I wanted it. Like, I'd always tune in and it'd be like last episode of the day or whatever. So I never got a chance to really watch it. And I always wanted to watch Regular Show, because it seemed like a good show and I enjoyed what I saw of it as a kid, which wasn't much. And then when I was like an adult, or, you know, I guess still technically a kid, but in high school, I found it on Hulu and was like, oh sweet, I can finally watch Regular Show. So I started watching it, and honestly, I could not get into it. I watched the first season, I think, and was just like, meh. Like, and I don't know, like, is that like, and I do feel like some shows are like that, where like if you got into them as a kid, you can go back and watch them today and they're still great. And then other shows, it's like if you got into them, like, unless you kind of had to get into them as a kid, like, and if you're an adult and you're trying to watch it now, it's just not as good, you know what I mean? So I don't know if Adventure Time is like that at all, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's fair to lump Adventure Time into that, but I feel like it could be. But then again, I also feel like Adventure Time could very much be like Gravity Falls, where like you could watch that at literally any age, and as long as you're okay with like animated television, you should be able to recognize how freaking amazing that show is, because it's awesome. But anywho, I don't know. I got to episode 10 about a month ago, and now I'm back to watching it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I don't know either. So let's kind of Avon Leo. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that. Avon Leo. Avon Leo. Thank you for the follow, dude. That's awesome, guys. We're at 110 on our followers now. That's nuts. Says, hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? I will really appreciate it. No worries, man. No worries. No worries, man. There you go. There you go. Play that shit through your speakers, man. Play it through your speakers. It's worth it. I used to like the card game in Adventure Time. Does Adventure Time have its own like card game in Adventure Time, or is it like a card game based on Adventure Time, the show? You know what I mean? Like, I think you know what I mean. Man, these shades are really similar. It might be hard for you guys to see what I'm doing. I don't know. But I do feel like it's looking good, and blending these shades is gonna fit well. I think that looks pretty good. I like it. I'm interested to hear y'all's thoughts. But I like what we got going on here. I think it looks pretty dang good. I'm gonna save as a new texture. We can always edit it. It's gonna be aluminum underscore door underscore top. And I think that looks pretty good. where are you from? Kentucky, my man. Kentucky in the good old US of A. Lion, what's up, dude? What's up? Thank you for stopping by. Sprig says it's like I don't know, but Adventure Time's like most shows. At first, each episode is for itself. Around the second season, you start to get the real story, and usually starts with more of a villain because it's near the end of the show. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like a lot of shows, they develop that way. Like, you just start with the characters and you kind of build on like the foundations of these characters, right? And you're trying to learn who each of the characters are. But immediately within the first episode, usually you are introduced to what is going to be the big plot, but ever so vaguely. Like, you just scratch the surface, right? And then slowly you start to uncover that more and more. And by the, you know, if it's a 3-season show, by the second half of the second season or the third season, like, most episodes are about digging into that, right? They're not just scratching the surface anymore. They're not just, you know, coming into interactions with them anymore. Like, it's a prominent part of the show at this point, right? The building of a show, the progression of a show. All right, now I'm gonna open this top part, and we're going to modify it to make it look like the bottom part. So essentially what that means is we have to take this and put that there. Take this and put that here. Yeah. Here. Just like that. We're gonna take this and drop that there. That can all go away. This door handle needs to come down by what? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. That's too dark. That's better. And then we need to color pick, colors like these, put them there. Remove that. And this needs to be more like this. There we go. Right on. I'm gonna actually save this as a new texture, even though it's not finished. And we're gonna call this aluminum underscore door underscore bottom. And yeah, I think those two will pair together very nicely. Then we got to open the top part again, because I don't want this to be the color that's kind of throughout the whole thing. Let's go back to our demo here. This one doesn't seem to, change very much, dark, once it hits the dark. This one is literally the same color throughout the whole thing, until the very bottom there. So let's kind of build off of that. And let's get this color here. Copy that, paste it into here. And we can make this kind of jump like this, like that. And I'd say that's a bit better of a blend. Now, as far as the bottom, corner goes, where it reaches over here, we're gonna need that same color from way up there. So let's come over here and let's grab, let's say this color, even though I know it's not the exact same color. We're gonna copy that and paste it over here. There we go. And then that's going to be the only instance of that color. Let's grab this one, which is slightly darker, and let's start blending our way back. And then we can grab this one, which I think is the final one before the last switch. Yeah, okay, well, there we go. So that's gonna be like the bottom of our door right there. And honestly, you know what, I think I want more of a blend, because it's close, like it's yeah, something like that I think just kind of breaks it up a little bit more. So now we can save this texture. Oh wait, nope, let's save it. Oh, wait a minute, we need the hinge on the bottom, don't we? So that's what, 1 2 3 4 down. So we need to take this and do 1 2 3 4 up and then put it right there. I think we need the lighter of these two shades. There we go. All right. And then let's grab this really light shade as well. Copy that and paste that into here. Oh, that's already what this is. Okay, so we need the dark shade. Gotcha. Let's grab this dark shade here. Place it here, put it here, drop that right like that, and then we can do something like that. Right on. Save this texture, and I would say that's good to go. I made an edit about Bill from Gravity Falls today. Dude, that's cool. I'm not a huge, like, I don't know if you can tell from my videos, but editing is like my least favorite part of the process, which is why they're very simple, and then they don't have like advanced edits and stuff like that. So, but that's cool. I love Bill. Bill's possibly like one of my favorite characters of all time from anyways. Oh, I've missed some comments here from Lover. He says, reverse it, that seems good. I don't know how long ago that was. So I'm gonna assume that I did that. Remember me from your tree video? Yes, I do, man. Yes, I do. Sup, my mod? Okay. I'm assuming you're going somewhere with that. Taco tuning in on the Twitch chat. Havon Leo says, good country, can I ask you something? Bro, Kentucky is a state. I'm assuming he just knows the USA country. That's, I don't know. What up, Taco? Cannot, no, dude. The chat's right up there, so all of you guys are reading the same sentence I am. But wow, that is that's sentence. So close, so close. Yeah, you did. Oh man, that's funny, dude. That's so funny. But there's our aluminum door. Let's take a look at this trapdoor. Now, most trapdoors, except for the iron one, have handles, but the copper one does not have a handle. So that's interesting. But I get we can very easily mirror what we've done here onto our copper trapdoor, no problem. So yeah, we're gonna come in 3 on each, and then do our little dash windows again. Dude, I think that aluminum door is gonna look so cool. Honestly, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Let's just open up this, because we've already got a good base. Let's erase all the way over to here for all of them. Oops, too far. Just like that, and that's actually going to be the last one. There's just going to be 3 of them on this. And we can kind of take this, copy it, paste it there, boom. Take, I don't know, this, and we'll copy it and paste it onto here. Just get rid of that dark blob. And we'll take this and we'll move that out. Like that, I think looks good. Sorry if I go quiet every now and then. I'm just doing a think, you know. There we go. There we go. I think that actually looks pretty good. We do have a little bit of a change down here because we don't want that to be so dark. Just like that. We can save that as a new texture and call that aluminum trapdoor. There we go. So we got our trapdoor, our door bottom, and our door top. 3 textures already done and dusted. We haven't even been doing this for an hour. Let's go. Make a diamond door? No. Doesn't fit. Doesn't really fit with my mod. I really try to keep things in the vanilla theme with my mod. So even if it's not like you know, vanilla, obviously, because it's a mod, I try to theme them and style them after things that are vanilla and kind of mirror it, you know what I mean? And diamond door just doesn't fit for me personally, so I'm not gonna do it. See, do you need some nice artwork for your channel in good price? No. I mean, I appreciate artwork, but I don't care enough to spend money on it. Story time, if it's my mod though, good idea. It does fit your mod, Taco. A diamond block. What do you mean story time? You did not redeem story time. You don't get a story. Let's see. Loafer in the Twitch chat now. Thank you for stopping by. Dang, he on both. Well, maybe he closed YouTube. I don't know. All right, I think that's so, okay, so we need an item texture for the aluminum door. So we basically just need to take our aluminum door here and make it smaller. Let's take a look down here. We can get rid of that. I was just using that to reference it. Our lead door looks so good. I'm a fan. Our silver door looks really good too, honestly. Let's create a new texture, brand new texture. I'm gonna open this up just so we can kind of, you know, go based off of it. Copy that. Maybe the hinges were a weird place to start. There. I'm gonna copy this because that darkest shade is a little bit off-putting. I might even change it. So we're gonna do like this, just like so. And from there we can fill it in the way our door looks. So we're gonna let's take this darkest gray here. Yeah. There we go. Now I think we can, well, let's put this handle in first, right? The door handle. Let's do this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, something like that looks good. And then we can erase out this. That looks good. Let's go ahead and take this color as well. We'll paste that in here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just like that. You know what? I actually want to do one more shade of that. So let's go like this. Like that. And I think that looks good. And now we can color pick this color. And kind of paste that in here. And I think that kind of looks good. We just need to do a little bit more detailing, not a ton, but just a little bit more. Let's skip two out. You know, let's skip to the lightest, actually, the lightest other than the lights. Lightest that's not the lights. Let's go here. We can put that here and here. I think that looks good. So we're going to save this texture as an item texture, and we're going to call this aluminum underscore door. Save, close all of this down. And we scroll up a little bit, you can see it's right there. I think that that looks pretty good. Let's all we can do now, I guess, is see how it looks in game. So let's go ahead and come over here and go to our decorative metals, aluminum, and then create a new item, a new block. You know, I think we probably just copy paste this. Make a diamond door. There is someone behind you. That's possible, but there's not. There's not. Mischief Hamster says E over on YouTube, like the letter E. That's interesting. We love the letter E. New block, aluminum door, just like that. Yeah, normal block model is fine. We need it to be a door. So the top is going to be our top part right there, and the bottom is going to be our bottom part right there. And the block item texture is going to be our door item right there. This is a cutout, and it does have transparent parts. Let's go to properties. Aluminum door is fine. This is going to be, where are the doors? Are they in building blocks? The wooden doors are. Is an iron door in here? Yeah, it is. So all the doors, I guess, should be in here. So we're going to put them in building blocks as well as the ore overhaul. And then let's pull up the wiki to figure out what the copper door values are so we can mirror those. 3 it says it doesn't require a pickaxe. No, it does require of any type. I see. Right, pickaxe is a tool that is required to mine most of it. No, it seems like it can be any. I'm sure that we need a pickaxe to mine this. I'm positive, absolutely positive. I'm making it so that you need a pickaxe. All right, but that should be 3 pickaxe. It is required, any type. It's gonna have copper sounds. All right, that's what. Yeah, they sound the same. And all of this, I believe, is the exact same, right? A replaceable, light opacity, blah blah, all this shenanigans. I think we can save that. I think that's good to go. T2 Music, hi, I am T Loafer's clone, dude. I figured out. Apparently, I'm like the only person who doesn't have clones or alt accounts. Like I'm just Ace. And that's like everywhere, no matter where you go. It, like, that's like my name is it's A period, C period, E period, unless that's not like an option, in which case there's usually underscores. Like Twitch, it wasn't an option, which is why it's like A_C_E streams and whatnot. But it's always the same, and I don't have alt accounts. Like, I just have my account, and that's what I do stuff on. Am I weird? I don't know, but I figured out, like, apparently it's a very common thing. Almost everyone has an alt account. I technically have like an alt Xbox account, but it's not even really, I never use it. It's not even my account, really. It's my friend's account, but he never uses it either. So I just use it whenever I need an alt for some reason, which is hardly ever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an alt account. I can't really think of anything that I'm like, oh, I've got a second email for like spam and stuff like that, but I wouldn't call it an alt account. I don't know. Am I weird? I might be weird. Aluminum trapdoor. There we go. I think it probably are, but let's just double check that the copper trapdoor and the copper door have the same values. 3. Hang on. Because this is saying I need a stone pickaxe to mine this stuff. I don't think that's the case. Oh my gosh, dude, I think I'm gonna need a stone pickaxe. Well, hang on, let me... Yeah, almost destroyed it. Oopsies. All right. Yeah, what do you know? That's so annoying that it flips it. Whatever. But it needs to be stone. Interesting. Okay. 3, all the rest is the same. Which stands for A cat enjoyer. Does it though? Does it stand for A cat enjoyer? I don't know. It's not the case for iron doors though, right? I don't know. We can test it. No, it seems like yeah. That's so stupid. Mojang, what is wrong with you? Yeah, no, you don't need a stone. You can break iron doors with a wooden pickaxe, but you can't break copper doors with a wooden how does that make any sense? Mojang, fix your game, dude. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Why is it like that? Hang on. Watch, and there's gonna be some stupid crap like you can't mine iron trapdoors. Okay, well at least it's consistent in that regard. That's a little annoying. Okay. Yeah, and then my lead stuff is all the same. Dude, what's wrong with you, Mojang? What is wrong with you? Let's save and quit. Because now we've got these two things added. Oh, we need to add a recipe for them, don't we? Aluminum door recipe 0. It's going to be an aluminum ingot. It's going to be just like that, and it's going to make an aluminum door. And it's going to make 3 of those bad boys. Right? No, it's 6, isn't it, for the copper ones? And only 2 trapdoors. Dude, it's gonna be 6 trapdoors. No way. No, it is 3. Okay, I'm just tripping. Call this aluminum trapdoor recipe 0. Aluminum, just like so, and then aluminum trapdoor right here, right? Yeah, and it's gonna be 6 of those. I know that the vanilla trapdoor recipes are 2. I've tweaked that in my mod so they all produce 6. In fact, well, we already left, so I'll show you later. But let's actually do that because I'm pretty sure the copper trapdoor doesn't. Oh, yeah. Minecraft copper trapdoor. I've tweaked it so that it produces 6. All right. Just like that. That should be everything we need done and dusted. Let's go ahead and launch. And check out our aluminum trapdoors. Mosang didn't pay for game testers enough, right? Yeah, no. It's like, it's one of those things where like, it's like the old doesn't match the new, right? Like if iron trapdoors or iron doors weren't a thing and they were to add them today, they would probably make it so that it requires a stone pickaxe, because it requires a stone pickaxe to mine iron ore, right? But they probably just don't realize that it only takes a wooden pickaxe, and they don't think about it, and it's just not on their list of things to fix, you know? And a warm welcome to you, Temp. Yeah, welcome, Temp. I honestly didn't even realize that you were new and had like just tuned in, to be real. Jeez. Another clone? T2 Clips on YouTube now. Jeez, man. You got all the clones. How many accounts can you possibly have? He's not care me anymore? That's not true. I appreciate you. I'm always appreciating you, Tim. Very happy that you're here. I'm so used to you being second, and you weren't second this stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, it's about to launch, isn't it? Yeah. Many as you want, that's how many channels you can have. That's true. That's true. I didn't say can you have, though. I said do you have. Maybe I did say can you have. How many channels can you have? I don't know. I don't know. Man, okay, I do like that that door item texture. I think it looks good. And I think that looks good. I think, what do I think? What do I think about this aluminum door? What do y'all think about this aluminum door? More texture? That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, it feels soft in these areas, right? Like, it feels soft. It feels plain. It needs more texture. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's not a problem. Let me go around here so that we can get this to flip out like that. Let's remove this so it doesn't sully it. I don't know. This one also needs more texture, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. The borders are good. The borders, the frames are good. But I do think these big open sections need more texture. And I think the frames around the windows need to be darker. Kind of like in this shade over here. Because I feel like that's what's going on over here, right? Like, that border is dark. Just as dark as the corners here, right? So that should be the same, and then that will open up all of these shades to be put back into the main area here to create more texture. Pluton team, Pluton team, bro, thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Working on doors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we're working on my next part of my mod. Taco with the follow. What's up, dude? And farting up the place. Taco, what a guy. Straight gas. Straight gas. Yeah, so we're looking back at like all the things that were added. So aluminum, tin, nickel, all of these things were already in the mod, but I've changed up pretty much all the textures. I've added the grates and the chiseled variants because these are like decorative metals the way copper is a decorative metal. So I need to add doors and trapdoors for the rest of them. But right now we're working on our aluminum door. And after that, copper also has a lightning rod. Now, I'm not going to make a lightning rod for each of these. But I kind of want each of them to have their own special block, like the lightning rod that each of them has. So I don't know, if you could brainstorm that would help me a lot, because I actually have no idea what to do here. For the lightning rod, it's like, okay, well, the lightning rod is like, I don't know, weather related. I want it to have some kind of interaction with the world around it, right? But a lightning rod, I don't know. I just don't know. So I suppose you could have a lightning rod made out of each material and it's just a different color, but I still don't know. Does that sound good? Should we have something else entirely? Think about it while I work on the doors, because I don't know. Scrolling back up, working on the doors. Let's go here. Let's open up our regular block again as well. I'm thinking that we can take this color and we'll do the bottom one at the same time. Let's close this and then open it back up. Okay. Yeah, say it'd make this whole thing a bit darker. I think for the next shade we can actually kind of tweak that ourselves. We want it to be a little bit lighter. More lighter than that, you know, more progress. That looks good. There we go. Lavinjo on Twitch says, hi, I'm Pluton team. Got you, switched over. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you for joining us on Twitch as well. You could make aluminum foil that you can place down and it gets shattered if something walks over it. Interesting. It's an interesting thought. And nickel coins that you can translate into emeralds somehow. Also interesting. I don't know. Aluminum foil is interesting though. I don't know about shattered. It could be interesting, like, you know, when you walk on it, it gets crinkled, so the texture kind of gets more crinkled. But even then, I don't know. I feel like that. I don't know. I feel like we're verging on the edge of what could be really cool. I don't know if there's actually something there or what, but I need to think about it. See, I had a thought this morning, the other morning. I can't remember when, to be honest with you. about like aluminum cans, or just making cans out of maybe aluminum and tin, aluminum or tin. I don't know. But aluminum cans or tin cans, I don't know. And then having those be like a way to compact food. So like, you know, if you have too much coal or iron, you make a coal block and iron block, and that stores it that way, right? So you make a can out of aluminum or tin, and then you know, surround it with carrots, and then you have a can of carrots, and then you can compact your carrots down that way. I wouldn't necessarily want you to be able to eat the carrots directly out of that can. Bro, I don't know how to pronounce these names. Livinjo, thank you for the follow, my man. That is legit. What a guy. What a guy. Totally forgot what I was saying. Something, cans, right? Yeah. So you can compact them down and then craft them back out into just regular carrots. You'd lose the can in the process. Call me Pluton. I'm just gonna call you Pluton, dude. That works though. It works for me. And then I feel like that gives the tin and the aluminum a unique feature. But then what about nickel? Do I make a nickel lightning rod? You know what I mean? Like, and that's an item, not a block, right? So I was thinking like maybe I could change the brush recipe so it can be used with copper or nickel, and then you can make a can with tin or aluminum. I think that I actually really like that idea. I probably will do that. But I don't know. I still need to think about it more. That's the wrong color. Okay. We need to take one of these and get rid of that. There we go. This is looking good. Now we need to add in more colors and whatnot. Hang on, we'll get rid of this bot. Yeah, wait, what was that? What'd you say? What'd you say, bot? You can get banned. Banned! Just like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sprig says, my friends and I are working on an animated series project. Working on the pilot? Dude, that's cool. Are you like planning on animating it yourself, like drawing the animations or using some sort of animator to do it? Or are you just trying to write one? Write like an animated show. Oh wow. Wow, that's actually so much darker. So if I want like a light shade here, I'm gonna want a little bit of a darker one here. And an even darker shade here. That's looking good. There we go. Let's grab something like this. Yeah, okay. There we go. That looks better. Right on. Hang on. Wait, what? There's a whole conversation going on YouTube that I missed. 2D? Okay, I mean, fair. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured it. Oh, wait, okay, he asked, wait, 3D or 2D. I do animations, and there are about 2 other friends there who do animations, but maybe we'll look for more people to help. That's cool. About teenagers who work at an interdimensional delivery store. Interesting. I mean, you say that and immediately my brain goes to Futurama, because that's like that's the not plot or premise of Futurama, right? But he's like a delivery boy, right? And he does like he was just a regular guy. He did regular deliveries, and then he goes into the future, and then he does not interdimensional deliveries, but like interstellar, like galactic deliveries. Crap. I'm gonna copy this and then paste it in here. can take, oh, come on now, take this lightest color and paste it in here. Yeah, it's already there, isn't it? Dang, no, it's just, dude, I hate that it does this sometimes. I'll click the switch and it won't actually switch it over to anything new, which is so annoying sometimes. And then we can go, I don't know, here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Save this texture. Save this texture. We're gonna copy this over. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Over and over again. Okay. Just like that. Okay, this one still might need some detailing, like around the edges and whatnot, like coloration wise, but let's just go ahead and save it for now, and then save and quit, and then check it all out again. Yo, Pluton redeem push-ups. All right, unknown 5566. Hello again. Hello to yourself, dude. I gotta be real, my brain was like, have I talked to this person before? Do I know this person? Bruh, gotta go. Later, man. Later, Pluton. Thanks for the push-ups. Let's get those push-ups out just in case you're still watching. We'll try to get those on camera for you while we're here. Unknown, I do remember you though. I do remember you. It took me a second.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
All right, push-ups. Here we go. 5 push-ups. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Just like that. I'm also gonna take this plate for my breakfast and move it over here. Oh. There we go. Let's go back to the game. Dude, it's looking good. I think that's gonna look a lot better with some of that detailing in there. I'm not entirely sold on the detailing. I don't know if it's perfect or anything like that, but I am excited for it. Gotta wait for these resources to be processed, which is a little obnoxious, a little annoying, but it is what it is. There we go. I think it already looks better, to be honest with you. I think just having the darker like windows like does a lot. And I do think having these little sheens in there also adds a lot. I think both of them are good. I don't know though. I feel like I need to hear what you guys think. Right? I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to see all of them, right? Like all the doors in. Feel like there's something, just something a little off. I don't know what it is. I feel like it still might be too light. Yeah, it does look a bit off. Yeah, he gets what I'm saying. Talker gets what I'm saying. I think it's just too bright. Like, look at this. Oop. It looks more white than the rest of it does, right? It looks much brighter. Let's do it like this. For me, I think the windows are too big, but yeah, the block def is more gray than the door. They might be too big. Maybe having them 1 pixel would be better. See, now I feel like that looks okay. But yeah, I feel like it's more the coloration than anything. Like, it doesn't match. They look like they're from a different palette, no? They're similar. They're so similar. I feel like I need to make them a little bit darker. Oh, wow, that's almost identical. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. feel like that's gonna be better. All right, let's save. Let's save that and see if that fixes it. Now, we didn't touch the trapdoor. That's something to remember. We did not touch the trapdoor here. But let's see if that makes the door look a little bit more natural, making it a little bit more gray, a little bit darker, and less white. I think that's gonna fix it. Now, I think the windows, I could see them being a bit smaller. Like, I see what you mean. I don't think it's necessary. Might look better. I don't know. Darklight Productions mods. What's up? Happy early Easter. It's me, Psych20. I'm on a dupe account. Dude, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. Every little follow helps, man. Thank you for chatting away with us. Happy Easter to yourself, man. Yeah, Easter tomorrow. Man, oh man. That's probably why our viewers are a little bit lacking this stream compared to last stream, right? Everyone's spending time with their family and whatnot. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Right now we are working on an aluminum door and an aluminum trap door. This is going to be one of 3 sets that we add today. We need to add tin and nickel trap doors indoors as well. But yeah. I was dyeing eggs. Dude, it's been a minute since I dyed eggs. I remember dyeing eggs, though. It's fun. It's fun. Pick of 18 in the Discord. 18 eggs? Dyed eggs? I'm actually curious to see this. What type of eggs do you guys dye? When you guys dye your eggs, are you going for, like, just, like, rainbow? All the different colors? Barton means the periodic table. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's a bunch of different colored eggs. I do. Oh man, I love how when you dye eggs you get that like natural spackle just kind of like in them, like gradients and whatnot. It's so cool. Dude, that teal one in the back there looks so pretty. Dang. Yeah, so, or do you try and put designs on them and whatnot? Yeah. Yeah. Well, obviously you hard boil them. You can't hard boil them after you dye them. So if you want to eat them at all, then, you know, hard boil. That's a classic, right? Hard boiled egg. But like we would get like, we would try and like hold specific parts in and like dye them in different shades and different colors and whatnot. I don't know about you guys, but this looks a lot better to me. Maybe it's in my head, but I feel like that's a million times better. I feel like that's better, right? He says I'd use that door. Nice. Or we used to get like these wax crayons so you could like write things on the egg, and then where the wax was, it wouldn't dye it because it's waxed. So that's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna do the trapdoor up here and then we'll call it. You know, maybe there's a little bit more, you know, stuff we could do, but I think it's looking good. Let's go here. You know, I'm just gonna kind of do like one of these, and don't worry, this is only temporary. We're just gonna use this as a baseline, and then we'll take this one. You know, I'm actually kind of tempted to make this more or less symmetrical, so I might copy this lightest color and kind of work my way out from there too. Okay, it being symmetrical might ruin it, but it might look good. I don't know. We're gonna see. So we can close that, and I'd say that is done. I don't feel like closing and relaunching the whole game just to look at those tweaks. So we'll kind of move on and tweak as we go, which moves us on to our 10 door. I'm not entirely sure what to do for the 10 door either, so we're gonna have to get an idea. Does look a lot better, although I still think the windows look too big. It's fair. That's fair. I like it. Maybe we'll shrink them one day, but for now I like it, so we're gonna leave it as is. I see what you're saying though. Like if I brought them down to just 1 pixel, I'd have some more space for this gray stuff in between, and I think that could also look really good. But I you know, I like the way it is right now. So if I brought that down, pixel in between and that, yeah, it just wouldn't be symmetrical. You know, it'd be a little bit harder to get it in. But I think that is looking okay. We did Ukrainian styled eggs with wax a must do. Interesting. Took like 15 minutes to get that color. Dude, it's a great color. I love that color. Search it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. But dude, they were right there. Ukrainian Easter eggs. Oh gosh. Wow. Look, no offense, but I'm gonna assume that your eggs were not on this level. Because this is kind of like what me and my siblings did, but once again, nowhere close to this level. Like, this level of intricate detail. Like, this is beautiful. Like, these look hand painted, not dyed. What is this? Oh my gosh, is that like a needle? Holy crap. The detail. Wow. I'm gonna look at simple ones. Okay. The fact that this is as simple as we see, that is ridiculous. There might be too many of them. If you remove the top and bottom ones, it might look better. I can see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Like just too many if I took the top one and the bottom one away. I don't know. I'm going to leave it for now because I'm not fussed with it. I think it's okay. I think it works. And if I, come back to it later, I can come back to it later. Those are beautiful. Yeah, they are. They are. They are not. I'm not surprised. I mean, these are insane. Like, these are hand painted. Like, they are not dyed. They are hand painted. These is freaking dope, though. This you could do with a dye. You would have to, like, go over all of this with wax and then just dye it. But man, oh man, that's still a load of detail. Like, so much detail. There you go. Third time's the charm, buddy. Yeah, no, the only reason I can always remember how to spell beautiful is because in Kentucky, it's like a thing to say B-A-beautiful. That is B-A-beautiful, right? Like you over pronunciate and with the country accent and whatnot. But that's how it's spelled. B-A-beautiful. Like, so that's how I remember how to spell it. B-A-beautiful. Is there such thing as a tin door? If I search tin door, oh well, wait a minute. Ah, they've given me more ideas. Look at this. I am so glad that I searched tin door. I was like, no one makes doors out of tin. But man, this is it. This is the door. It's just a plain door. That was so funny. This is what I was thinking originally, like something with a window here. But I think going with something more like this is better, right? Trying to get that corrugated metal look. It won't be this color. It'll be blue. But then having that like clear metal lattice on the side, right? To kind of like give it structure. I think that's good. Aluminum? Yeah. What is the difference? One is British and one's English. Same thing though. When I went to the Smoky Mountains last year over my summer break, I heard no one talking with an accent. Well, they're just trying to hide it. You can't go to the Smoky Mountains. You got to go to like Chattanooga or something like that. See, this looks good, right? Gonna get some food, be back soon. No worries, man. No worries, my dude. We all got to eat. I think this is good, right? I just want to add a little bit more detail. But they're gonna kind of mirror the pale oak doors, right? These ones. Yeah, where they've got this latch structure on it, right? That kind of supports it. Let's create a new texture. for this. Let me open up my 10 block texture, which is down here. Over here is where the door handle is gonna be. Let me grab one of these. And I want to make this really rusted out. Something like that, huh? Think that's looking good. Yeah. I'm Canadian. I've never heard the typical accent people talk about only near the US border. I've never heard the typical accent people talk about only near the US border. You mean like Boston? Like a Boston accent? You ever seen Good Will Hunting? They do a pretty good Boston accent in Good Will Hunting, far better than the one I'm trying to do right now. But it's subtle. It's subtle. You know, it's more about dialect. You know, just the way you talk, not necessarily the accent itself, but talk. You know, that's Boston pretty clearly, right? But I don't know. Not just where people say eh. Look, I'm gonna be real. You mean A? Because you're Canadian. Canadian accent, it's pretty close to an American accent, but it's definitely a little different. That was almost Irish there. It's hard. I can't quite nail one, but I can usually hear, like, especially when you say like a boat, room, a boat, a doonut, house, a house. It comes through mostly in a boat. A boat is a big one. Milk, yeah. Hey, what are you talking about over there? What's all the hubbub about? See, that's too much. It's too much grade too quickly. But that's way too thick. Hey, what's all the hubbub about? Oh, goodness. Can I make it thinner? That's not bad. What's the pale oak one look like? Because I don't want it to just mirror the pale oak. Yeah, it's different. It's thinner than the pale oak. Milk instead of milk. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Instead of juice. I mean, juice and juice, it's very similar, but yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's similar, right? Like, accents don't have to be very strong, like, in every word, very present. That was terrible. That's my version of, like, an Irish accent or something like that, right? Like, Irish, it sounds like almost every word they say, it comes through in one way or another. But an accent doesn't have to be like that, right? You know what I mean? Ender King, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. Taco was my father's name. Dude, okay. Oh, goodness. You know, honestly, I don't like this shade. That's much better. What? What? No, it's looking fine. It just looks like two arrows, doesn't it? It's just two arrows. Oh. Missed the first half of the stream? That is unfortunate. Oh. Blue Taco Junior. That's not how that works, man. Title is Minecraft bluish green beef taco the third. That's horrible. Parents should be arrested for that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, the push-ups. Okay. All right. We'll try and put some corrugated board on this after the push-ups. Let's do the push-ups. Let's do the freaking push-ups. All right. 5 push-ups. Let's hit them. Let's change the camera. Let's change that camera. Let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Just like that. There you go. Oh, gotta get that hair back. Ooh. You see why I go by mining? Yeah. So in order to get this corrugated or kind of wavy feel to it, it's going to be vertical lines. Probably every 3. I would say that'll probably end up looking good. There we go. Sit-ups. Nice. All right. I got you. I got you. You don't have to spam the chat. I'll look eventually. I'm always on it. By the way, whenever you do a redemption, it puts that in my activity feed like separately. So the activity, the redeems don't get lost to time the way the chats do. So I see them. I see them. Let's do the sit-ups. All right. 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. Just like that. It's easy enough. Could be worse. My sister's full name is Watery Goddess Orange the 7th. That's not even a real name. It's not a name. No one has named that, so it's not a name. It's that simple. It's not a name. Emily Freo. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How is your Saturday going? Let's there we go. We need to add more details here. There aren't going to be many similar shades in here, so we're gonna have to come over here, I guess, and make a little bit of our own kind of custom lighter shades, right? Just like that. Hi, what's up? Well, my headphones aren't working now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which game do you stream the most? Why is this similar to the last person who stopped by the stream and then asked if I wanted to pay them money, and then seemingly unfollowed me after I told them no, and then left and hasn't chatted yet again? Is this happening again? Is this 2 times in one stream? Oddly familiar, isn't it? Isn't it? Why do people think that making money is scamming people? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, you could just, you know, go. Not to say that's what's happening, but yeah, literally earlier today. Who was it? Logan, if you're still here, I apologize, but you haven't chatted again, and I noticed that my follower count went down right after I gave you an answer. It's Avon Leo or whatever. And, you know, no beef to them, but it's weird, right? Like, they were like, hey, do you want me, you know, I'll you know, like content, blah, blah. Do you want me to, basically asked if I wanted to pay them to make like images for the mod. And I was like, no, you can make images for the mod if you want, but I don't care about this stuff enough to actually pay for it. And they got me chatting in the chat with them, specifically asked me a couple questions first, like really tried to seem like they were humanizing themselves, which, like, you know, maybe that's literally what it, but it's weird, right, that it's happening again, that they were like, oh, I don't have, you know, right? It's very weird. It feels like a scam, you know what I mean? Even if it's not a scam, still feels like a scam. So sorry to these people if it's not a scam and you're like, you know, just actually chatting away because you enjoy the content, in which case, like, thank you for stopping by. Genuinely, I really am appreciative of it. But it feels like a scam. you know, I can't help but feel scammed. Yeah. Yeah. People are weird. Yeah. It's like a generic name, bot-like behavior. Kind of, right? Kind of. It's a little bit more advanced than the other bots that you see that are like just saying, hey, go to this site for viewers. But it does feel kind of bot-like behavior, right? That they can't react based on what I'm saying. I need to engage them in chat so it can read and analyze my message and respond, right? Seems kind of bot-like, if you ask me. Guys, is it just me or is this looking pretty good? Little does Ace know is that we are all scammers in one scam call room. Very sus. It is. Dude, that would actually be like mind shattering. It's like every single viewer I've gotten is actually just part of one larger scam, and they're all trying to run some crazy scam on me for some reason, and for some reason they haven't just given up. That's one thing I will say about scammers, is most scammers are the first to cut and run. Like, if they feel any amount of resistance from you at all, they just stop messaging you and they find someone who is more gullible and more willing to just hand over money. So if you're like cautious about, hey, maybe this is a scam, so you just kind of make them wait, you know what I mean? You know, don't just keep messing with them a little bit, keep dragging them along, and they'll probably just cut you off eventually. If they set a deadline, intentionally break that deadline and then ask them if it's still available, and they'll probably say yes. That's how you know it's a scam. Because it doesn't actually exist. They're setting the deadline to make you feel like you're missing out, and then when you do miss that deadline but seem like you're still willing to give them money, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, of course it's still available, come just send me that money, you know what I mean? You know, because there's nothing that's actually available. It's all a scam, right? Like, there's not actually a thing at all. So they don't care. They're gonna tell you it's available if they think that you're gonna send them money. Guys, this looks good. Look at this. Anyways, why does she ask what game do you stream the most? There's Minecraft in the name, yeah, of the stream, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, and the fact that she hasn't, name is Emily, I'm gonna assume, well, I think it's a bot, honestly, but if it is a she, they, let's just say they, right, you know, the fact that they have not continued to comment on your comments leads me to believe they are only interested here to get my money. Right? Just today I added a whole new block set to the game in my MC overhaul. A whole new block set, like wood set or something like that. Is that what you're trying to say? And thank you Loafer. I appreciate it. I do think it looks good. I was kind of worried, and I don't know if it gives that like wavy feel, you know what I mean, that you would get from tin, but it's similar. It's similar. I am so glad that I decided to search for tin doors to see if I could kind of base this on something semi-realistic. Because originally I was not going to do anything like this, but I think this looks so good. And it's unique too. Let's grab that and let's put it here. Let's grab this and put it here. And then all we have to do is one of these. Don't worry, I am going to add more detail. I'm not just going to leave these as stock cover things, you know what I mean? I'm going to add a little bit more detail, fix them up, make them look the way we want them to. Like this right here, I definitely want that to be like this. And then this should be kind of like here. And then we take some of this coloration. Let's take actually some of this red coloration and mix that in there. Is this the one we need? I feel like this is the one we need. This darker? No, it's not. It's not. It's the same color. Yeah. We need this lighter shade. There we go. Tin door bottom. There we go. I think that looks pretty dang good. Pretty good. Is there anything missing? I don't think so. I don't think so. They added me again. Yeah, no, I saw your chat. I saw your chat. I just think you're a bot. Yes, the wavy feel, like sheet metal. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's meant to feel kind of like a wavy sheet of metal. That's I just searched tin door and I look at these images, right? Like I was like, oh wow, yeah, that's exactly, like that's a unique style of door we haven't seen. You know, something kind of like this or something kind of like this, right? It looks like a tin door, right? So it looks like that way. That's, excuse me, that's the idea, is that it looks like a wavy piece of sheet metal. I don't think that exactly comes across, but I don't think it doesn't come across either. The reason it doesn't exactly come across is because the tops and the bottoms would have like like a little divot. Like ideally I would like actually, oh, you know what, dude, I think that might be fire. Oh my gosh, like, yeah, if it's got like a little divot there so it's like actually looks like it's waved in. Dude, that's actually so good. I think that's gonna be good. We can always add it back. We can always add it back. Let's start with it gone and see how it looks. Dude, I just gave myself such a good idea. Dude, hopefully that looks great. But we need a tin trapdoor as well. I think I'm gonna keep it in that same style. But instead kind of put this texture coloration thing or whatever it is all around the border here. Like this. And just kind of leave it like that. I want this darker color to come on now. I want this. Is it? Oh, it is the darker color. Okay, cool. I want this to be kind of like the borders, the edges there. There we go. Yeah, something like that I think was good. Honestly, I'm just gonna fill this in like this and we can fix it. There we go. Man, I think that looks pretty good. tin_trap door. You know, honestly, hi, silence. Oh, I missed something. I missed something on YouTube. Dude, I get so locked in when I do these textures and whatnot. Should we turn this texture? You know what I mean? I feel like we should turn it. I just feel like we need to rotate it. I don't know. Yes, rotate it. I will probably end up rotating it, but I'm gonna load into the game and see how it looks first. And then we can always rotate it if we want to. But I think we're right. I think you're right. I think we need to rotate it. Let's go. Let's open our tin. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the aluminum and duplicate from there because it shouldn't be that hard. Duplicate. We're gonna call this tin door. And where's the trap door at? There it is. We're gonna duplicate that and call this tin trap door. The heck? Come on. There we go. Do you know how to export a texture from Mcreator? Yeah, it's super simple. All you gotta do is come down to resources, select whatever texture you want to export, and click export texture right up here, and then you can export it to wherever you want. There we go. Oh, we don't have the tin door item. Oops. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can leave it like this for now. Very briefly, we will leave it like this. Let's save that. And let's make our new tin door item. Just like so. And then all we have to do here is from here is add the lines. So we can go like this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there we go. And usually you want to leave your door item textures pretty simple, so we might just leave it like this, honestly. I think maybe we leave it like this, just incredibly simple. Save it as an item texture. We're going to call it tin_door. Yeah, I think it looks good enough. Good enough, at least. We'll see how it looks in game. Save mod element. Let's launch it and see what is up. Taco, your perfect timing. We're about to launch the game. We're gonna add the tin stuff and see how it looks. 2 hours in, and we've got about 2 of them done. That's pretty good timing. We are not going to have time to do any of the golems today, are we? I was low-key hoping that we might be able to get the lead golem done, but I doubt it. Did you see Blizzard? No, I did not. Did you send a picture of Blizzard? Blizzard be doing stuff? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh wow. Yeah, dude, I would be so panicked. Oh my gosh. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, it's crazy. Like your mod just downloaded it? Oh, dude, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you enjoy as well. It's definitely got some areas that need work, but that's what we doing these streams for. We working on them one step at a time. In fact, you can take a look at the nickel and the tin textures and the aluminum textures and whatnot. The aluminum ones haven't changed as much, and compare them to what you see right now on stream. You know, the new textures that I've added, and you'll be like, wow, yeah, he's making it better. He's making the mod better every day. Wow, that's scary looking. Can I download this? What you just said? You just said you downloaded it. It's the same mod. It's just I'm working on a new update for it. But it is the same mod that you supposedly just downloaded. So is this update gonna be 1.1.0? I don't know. I think it might be. Because it's taking a pass at one specific area, you know what I mean? So then I think all of my ore overhaul related updates will be 1.1.1, 1.1.2, 1.1.3, and once I've really finished the ore overhaul, we'll jump to the next section, and that will be 1.2.0, I think. And once I finish the whole thing, I'll probably put one last final coat of polish on it and release it as 2.0. But I don't know. I think it might be 1.0 though. I might call it 1.0.10. I might. I don't know. I really have no idea. I haven't decided. I don't think that's bad. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's bad at all. The in-hand texture. Dude, why do I like that so much? It's I do feel like this needs to twist, right? Like I feel like we want these sideways to how it flaps, you know what I mean? We don't want them vertical to how it flaps. I just feel like that doesn't exactly make sense. So I do think I'm gonna rotate that. But man, I just feel like I feel like that fits, right? Like I feel like it works well. It's a unique door type we haven't seen. When you say tin door, that's kind of what I would picture, right? Man, I like it. I don't know about y'all, but I like it. Gotta go, but I will stay on stream. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. I really do. Have fun doing whatever you be doing. Dude, I think it looks good. I read somewhere that the first number in the x.x.x is supposed to be for game-breaking changes. For example, if you add / remove something that makes your mod incompatible with previous versions, then you update the first number. The second one is for major updates that change a lot. but you can still update your old versions to the latest ones. And the final number is for minor tweaks and bug fixes. I mean, under that premise, I should have done 1.1.0 a while ago with my big 50 update. But that makes sense. What do you know? Apparently not how to spell. So there's that. Anywho, yeah, I think we're gonna twist that and then call that done. For our 10 door and 10 trap door. I think that works. I'm not a fan of this. You know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a big fan of the aluminum ore texture. So it'll probably change, but it can stay for now. I like the 10 one. I think the I think the nickel's not bad. I will say the nickel cage lights need to be changed to the new coloration, because right now they're old and outdated. Those just fit. They really do fit well with the copper, don't they? But the nickel ones are not going to fit anymore. In fact, they're going to look really weird, aren't they? They don't like mismatch, like, you know, completely horribly, but they are just the wrong color. Like, they're that color, not this color, right? So it needs to be changed. I'm not reading all that. Yeah. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. So you don't have to read that. Nope, no, I don't, and I won't. So it's that simple. There we go. Let's come. Let's rotate those 10 trapdoor texture, huh? I don't think there is a way to rotate it in game. Yeah. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's export new volume A, video game junk, Minecraft junk, mods. Oh, or overhaul images 10 underscore trap door. We can delete that. And then we can import, or wait a minute, we have to rotate it. I almost forgot to, do the thing that we were trying to do. We can just open this and then rotate. That didn't save it, did it? No, it did. Cool, cool. All right. Then we can import block texture. Open. Save. Boom. All right, perfect. So that is 10 done and dusted. Next up we have nickel. There's no way that there's such thing as a nickel door, right? Like, what if I search nickel door? Is it gonna come up with its own type of... No, it's like, yeah, nickel doorknobs. Yeah, because nickel doors are not a thing. Then again, I thought that same thing about 10 doors, and we saw some things there. Yeah, no, that's just brush nickel look. Oh, that's interesting. It's a little bit more ornate than what I'm thinking, but we could probably go off of this picture, tweak it a little bit, and have it look fine. Yeah, probably. Diamond doors. No, bro. No diamond doors. Diamond ores. Yes, diamond doors. No. None whatsoever. We're glad you're not a Starbucks barista. I mean, they choose to be a Starbucks barista. You know what I mean? Like, you're the one, not your, but, you know, they're the ones who are like, hey, let me go work at Starbucks. You know what I mean? It's, not that I think that's an excuse to, you know, treat them poorly. You know, there's still people, treat them, you know what I mean? But if that's what you want and that's your order, that's your order. It's one thing to do it because you're being obnoxious, and it's one thing to do it because you're prissy or anything. But if that's just the way you like it, you know, be conscientious of the fact that that's obnoxious. You know, think about other people. Just think about other people, right? So it's an easy way to sum this up. Think about other people. I added diamond doors to my mod. You know, I don't believe you. But why? Why did you do that? All right, let's create a new texture. Man, it's that motivation train is starting to lose fuel. I'm kind of tired of making doors. But this is gonna be the last one. We gotta summon all of the motivation that we have here. What do we do here? I'm trying to think. I suppose we kind of lean into that ornate style, right? But inspiration. Yeah, right? Yeah. Not only motivation, but inspiration. Dino, what is up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Chatting away on YouTube. I made an explosive... T-Clip says, I made an explosive hamburger in my mod. Dude, you and Taco would very much enjoy each other. He made explosive berries in his mod. And they're crazy. Gosh. I need a border. Right, so this border should be light, and this border should be dark. There we go. I'm thinking I want to make some sort of big kind of circular window here, right? So I'm thinking ornate, right? The door we saw was like ornate. If you're gonna make a door out of nickel, it's gonna be kind of ornate, no? So that's kind of where my mind is at. Let's grab this dark color. Oh well, maybe we grab this color. Yeah, and we can do a circle, but it's gonna brush up against the outer layers. That's fine, but then we need to switch up that color. So let's switch it up to here. That's not really too bad, is it? Let's go here. That way we can kind of tell where, you know, window is and where everything else is. I don't know. This feels like title screen / tutorial music. It's kind of like title screen music. It's not exactly title screen. It's like open world music. So yeah, you can see that. You probably can't read that, but yeah, it's like open world music. I think that looks pretty good. Right, let's come in here and mix this up a little bit. There we go. Let's come over here. Do a little bit more shade work in that corner. And then come over here. Yeah, and then after 4, we need the hinge. That color will do fine. Two, three, 4, just like so. And we can take this and kind of drag it out like that. And then I feel like we can take this and maybe put it here for the door handle. I don't know. I feel like it works. It works. Does this look like a nickel door top? We're gonna save it as one. Nickel underscore door underscore top. I don't think it's that bad. Let's create a new texture. Create texture. This is going to be the bottom of the nickel door. So let's grab this. And it's going to be like that. Then we're going to need this. Like that. Then we can grab this. Put that there and there. And you know what? While we're at it, we can let's copy that and let's paste it over here. Do that. And then let's grab this lighter color here. Copy it and paste it over as well. And then we can copy this darkest shade here. Paste it in there. Just like that. Okay. It says the Wilds, but yeah, Michael Salvatore. Yeah. Michael Salvatore, bro. What a legend in the video game music composition game. He's an absolute legend. He wrote the majority of Destiny's music, and it's all very, very good. So pretty sure he wrote this one too, the one that's playing right now. Yeah, Michael Salvatore. So how does the bottom of this door come together? That's the real question, huh? Because it's not just some crazy whatever, right? That reminds me, what did you think of the song I posted in the Discord? I responded, did I not? I thought it was pretty good. It's got like it needs to be filled out more, you know what I mean? Like, so it's got the drums in the background, the solid drum line, right? And then it's got two parts, and they kind of compete over each other. But if you ever listen to like a real good like chip tune music, they've got like 3 or 4 parts. So you've got that beat in the background that's steady, and then you've got like a kind of bass line that plays over top of the drum line that's also kind of steady, and then you've got those 2 parts, like, but and they don't compete usually. They're like, one is kind of like, I don't know, they kind of flow into each other, and like the one still kind of goes, it's just softened and like not as much, you know, and they'll both like sometimes they'll pick up, I don't know, but it's great, a great start. Probably just as good if not better than anything I could make. You know, I suck at this type of stuff. Dang. Is this good? I can't tell. I can't tell. Should I erase the corners? Ah, dang it. There we go. Dang, I don't know. Ugh. It's supposed to be simple and repetitive, almost as if a child with some musical knowledge made it, but still has yet to learn what sounds good together. This is because it is the theme of a child merchant in my game, so it needed to be. Yeah, no, that's I mean, then you nailed it. Yeah, that's very much like what it sounds like. Mm. Not it. It's not it at all. That's better. Oh, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I like this though. Do I just repeat that same pattern on the bottom? Welcome back. I'll get to the push-ups. I might just repeat that same pattern on the bottom, but just have it filled in. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's launch the game and take a look at the copper trapdoor. Actually, I've got it pulled up here on my left screen, so we don't need to launch the game. I feel like that copper trapdoor can give us a good grounds for what we need to do here. Oh wow. Okay, push-ups, sit-ups, and a stretch. Let's do it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit the sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Hit the stretch. Oh goodness. Oh, I didn't change the camera. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's change the camera. There we go. Oh my. Whew. Whew. Oh goodness. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh man. Oh, and to hydrate, man. Morning Mood should be playing right now. Morning Mood. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Where is my hydrate cup? Here it is. We'll be right back. So I did change around the rules of the hydrate. There are each person can only redeem 2 hydrates. It's once every 15 minutes, and it's a maximum of 10 per stream. So, yeah, we changed the hydrate rules again. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it. So, yeah. Ugh. Man, oh man. That's, yeah, it was quite ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think I am going to... gonna do one of these. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta change the camera. I do that all the time. Oh goodness. And get a more hype song. Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I got it. I get locked in though. Yeah, the sound alert was a good that was a good play. That's probably one of the best fail sounds I've heard, honestly, on stream. Very applicable. This looks like an egg. Just looks like an egg. That's better. Oh, that's a lot better. There we go. Okay. I think we can deal with this. That's bad. That's not good. Do we even bother filling it in? I don't know. I think we don't. I think if we fill it in, it's just gonna distract from the rest of it. So I think we don't fill it in. Egg door? Yes, it's an egg door. Egg door sounds like a name, like Eggdor, egg door, right? Yeah, sounds like an egg. It sounds like a name. Let's intentionally make some shadow kind of on this side, right? Something like that, right? Wow, it does look like an egg. Do you see this right? Oh, you can't. It's like covered by chat. But it does, it's just looking more and more egg-like every time I change it. This is not good. That looks pretty good. I feel like that needs to come down one. Only be one up like that. And then we can take this color. And do some more shading. And then the last shade I think needs to come off of this, the block. And there's just going to be like a touch of these. I don't know. I feel like we really need to see what it looks like in game. So I'm just going to go ahead and save it and save this as nickel door bottom. But this should be pretty easy because this is just a matter of filling in all of this. And then boom, we got a trapdoor just like that, right? Nickel trap door. There we go. Door, trap door, top. Yeah. All right, this is trap door. Yeah. Door. Yeah, top. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Now we can duplicate these two things again. I'm gonna call this nickel door. And call this nickel trap door. Oh, we didn't add crafting recipes for the tin ones, did we? No, we didn't. Let's add those real quick. Let's add a recipe. Call it tin door recipe 0. It's gonna be a piece of 10 ingot right there. Boom. And then this is gonna be a 10 door. Just like so. There we go. I was like, where is it? I don't see it. Just like so. Do you know how good an egg tastes? That's looking great. I appreciate that. I'm not sold, but I appreciate the vote of confidence, to be honest with you. It's helping my confidence personally. So we're gonna see how it looks when it's all together. I don't know what you're talking about with eggs. Never saw that one coming. No, I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy at all. Definitely not lazy. You're thinking of someone else. Trapdoor recipe 1. There we go. We can remove that, bring it over here, and then call this 10 trapdoor. And it's gonna make 6 of those. And that's gonna be the nickel bottom. And that's gonna be the nickel top. And we don't really have an item texture, so well, let's just remove this for now. We'll add one later. Oh, it's still called 10 door. Let me ask you one question. What sound does a taco make? That's a good question. What does the taco say? I hate myself. I hated myself as I was saying it, but I stand by it. Oh, thinking of someone else. I think their name starts with an M. No, that doesn't sound right. Dude, they want to hear. They want to hear what sound the taco makes. New recipe, nickel door recipe 0. Nickel ingot. Nickel door. Ace knows what this taco sound like, which is similar to what all tacos sound like. Yeah, I suppose I do. That is true. Duplicate, call this nickel trap door recipe 0. Oop, 0. Nickel trap door. It's gonna be 6 of those, and boom. There we go. Quick game. Launch it again. And we can see what our nickel door and trap door looks like. So after this, I think we're probably gonna work on the tungsten, because tungsten is the final iron tier metal that we haven't touched either. I'm not a huge fan of the tungsten color. I think the blocks and stuff all look okay, but they need to be recolored, tweaked, if you will. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on this color and whatnot. Not the bars or the raw tungsten either. Yeah. Right on. Well, Oh, whoops. Ace, I think I'm gonna leave. It was nice chatting, but I want to play MC with my friends. See ya. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. Have fun with your friends. Okay, okay. Well, that's another thing with our trapdoor here. Is it needs to be marked as opaque, but that's okay. Man, I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I'm not sold on it, though. I like the color. I like the texturation and whatnot. I don't like the egg. I don't like the egg. Okay, a couple of things. The handle, I think, needs to come all the way down. So we're gonna take this and bring it all the way down. The lattices here, they need more light color. Something a lot lighter in there, like this, maybe even lighter than that, just to mix them up. Something like that. Let's save that. Now the bottom part. I don't like the egg. Yeah, I don't think it's horrible though. If I did something with more solid corners. That's a lot better, isn't it? That's a lot better. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. All right, let's come in here. We can close tiny task. I didn't mean to open that. Come into the trapdoor, make it cut out, And then after that, we should be able to check them all out again, and we should be good. A fun Easter egg? No. No. Indy 678 tuning in on YouTube. Sorry if I missed your chat. I'm really bad about reading the YouTube comments, but thank you for stopping by and chatting with us. I am working on my decorative metals. So this is a pretty big mod. It adds a bunch of stuff. In this update, I'm updating a mod that's already existing. This update's going to focus on the metals and the ores in the mod, trying to just overhaul them, make sure that they're looking good and they feel good, and all that type of stuff. So I have 3 custom metals that are like a decorative metal, quote unquote, kind of like the way copper is mostly decorative, and that is aluminum, tin, and nickel. And those 3 are all decorative, so I'm kind of bringing them in line with copper. That means adding grates, adding chiseled versions, adding doors, and adding trap doors for those, for these 3 types of metal. And right now, pretty much all stream, we've been working on the doors and the trap doors for nickel, aluminum, and tin. We're almost done. We're working on the nickel one right now. We're kind of wrapping things up and getting it finalized, and I'm pretty happy with the way it's looking, pretty happy with the way all of them are looking. Not gonna lie, I think they're pretty good. Make tin flammable? Why though? I mean, I know tin has like a really low melting point, but tin can't catch on fire, can it? Like, I feel like that would feel weird. No, I feel like that would feel really weird. Like a coal block isn't flammable. Why should tin be flammable? You know what I mean? Like, that's another thing that I felt like was really weird. I feel like a coal block should burn forever the way netherrack does, right? Like, so if you don't want to go get netherrack, you could use a block of coal, and that would also burn forever. Or maybe even like just coal ore should burn forever. Or if you burn coal ore, it turns into stone. Like the coal burns up and all that's left is stone. That would be really cool. But here we are. That's copper. This is the aluminum, tin, and nickel. And I think that these textures are like much better. Yeah, I like this nickel door. I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay, not bad. Let's come over here and extend out our iron display, because we've got a couple iron tier ores to work on as well, just like so. So the next one is silver. So that's raw silver, silver ore, silver block, cut silver, the slab, the stair, the bars, and the crate. Man, I like these silver bars a lot. I think they look great. Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. I'll put the crate there. We can clear out all of this. Search silver one more time. Grab this, the door, the trap door, and I think that's pretty much it. Let's put that there, that there, that there. Put that there. There we go. Slash clear. Let's get an armor stand out as well, so we can pull out the take a look at the armor. Yeah. No. I did want that armor stand. Oopsies. Lead and silver. I feel like that silver border, or the border for both of these, honestly, just needs to be darker. Whatever. Here we go. Right on. Okay. I think they all line up and match pretty well. I've already touched the lead and the silver for this update, so I kind of expected them to look this way, or like good, you know, in line, or be to like the way they look. I will say this much: is it just me, or does the border for the armor itself seem strong, but the border for the armor item seems weak and kind of soft, right? There is someone behind you. No, there's not. I have my camera pulled up. I can see behind me, and I know that there's no one behind me. I also know that there's no one here at my house. There's no one here with me at all. Yeah, so I like the silver too. I think silver's good. I think all the silver tools are also good. All the silver items. And the lead's looking good too. But the tungsten feels outdated. Tungsten feels like it needs a revamp, like it needs some love. And that's what we're gonna do. We're at least gonna start working through them. We might not finish it. Might not be able to finish it on stream today. But we're gonna start working through it, that's for sure. So let's that would be here, so then here. It's so weird looking. 3 like that, the crate down. Yeah. Tungsten's okay. It needs a bit of a revamp though. Needs a bit of a revamp. I think this color needs to be different. We need to tweak that coloring. It's like too dark in some places, too light in others. It's just green. It looks weird. So let's tweak that around. And the armor is definitely not going to look good. I know it's not. Yeah, no, armor looks terrible. We also need to take this lighter pattern in the center of this trapdoor and spread it down here to the lattice of this tungsten door. Wow, that armor is terrible, isn't it? It's absolutely terrible. But that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good, all things considered. Let's take this barrier, extend it out here, in preparation for the golems that we're not going to be able, definitely not going to be able to do today on stream. We're just not going to have enough time. But eventually, that's another thing that I need to do, is add golems for each of these ores. They need their own golem. Just as iron has its iron golem there. And then we should be good to go. Right on, right on. Let's slash clear. And tungsten. Gotcha. Right on. Come down here, resources. And just as we always do, we're gonna look up actual tungsten and see how it looks. So this is raw tungsten, and I can immediately see where it gets that like stereotypical green color from. And this is finished tungsten. It looks almost like nickel, like with that brassy shade. But it's green, right? That's ultra finished, and that's not how finished we want. We want that green shade to still be in there. Like this. We're not quite looking for something like this. It's a little bit too light. I like this one better. Can we zoom in on this photo? Oh, we can't. There we go. Cool. It's got more variation in its color, right? So I'm actually going to pull this over here. Cover up chat for a while. So if you chat, I'm sorry, I can't see you. But let's go into the raw tungsten, which should be like up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Let's tweak this. Tweak this around and make it look... What's up with this, right? Gotcha. Tweak this around and kind of make it match this shading that we have over here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start in the darkest spots. Change this to 1 and make it fill globally. And I think we really need this to be like almost slatey colored, right? With just like a little bit of green hint to it. Something like that, maybe. I feel like is a lot better right out the gate. And then we can make it a little bit lighter like that. From there, we kind of branch into these other shades, right? Something, we definitely get a good hint of green there. And that's a little bit too dark. I want to make a bigger jump than that. Something like that I think is really good. But then we can kind of keep going in this way, and it's gonna get kind of yellowy, almost like nickel. Something like that I think looks good. Let's make it even more yellowy. Kind of keep coming up the chain. Something like that. Something like that I think is really good. And then from here we want it really gray. Something like this. And an even lighter color at the very ends. Something like that. And then right here we need something almost shiny. Like that. I'd say that looks much better for a raw tungsten color. It's almost camouflaged, right? Oh, did we redeem a stretch? Oh, that we did. All right. Now this isn't perfect. Real tungsten, it seems, is much darker than this and kind of has more hints of blacks and yellows, but I think this is really good as a start. Let's switch the camera around. Even though I do really like that raw tungsten color. All right, let's Oh, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, oh. My huge abs. Yes, you can. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. Make Ruby? Actually, I've already made Ruby. Ruby is already in the game. Or in my mod, at least. It does need some tweaks and some edits because I'm not entirely sold on the Ruby. I think it could use some work, but it is in the game. Let's come back here. Keep our tweaking up. Kind of make this maybe a little bit more grayscale. That's too gray. Much too gray. That's looking a lot better, right? I like the idea that you get a hint of green, but it's not overtly green. There, I like that a lot better. A lot better. So it's not overtly green, but you get a huge hint of green, right? We're gonna actually save this as a new texture, and we're gonna call it raw underscore tungsten, because we're trying to put underscores on all the things. And man, that looks really good. You know what? Actually, I just realized I have neglected my changelog. So let's open up our changelog here. Because we've added things. We've added nickel, aluminum, and tin door. And we've also added nickel, aluminum, and tin trapdoor as well. So all of those are brand new. And as far as changes go, I think we've already recorded all the changes, except for the ones to tungsten that we are making right now. So I would consider this a tweak of the raw tungsten texture. And yeah, look at that compared to that right there. I know you probably can't see them. Let's pull them up side by side. Tell me which one looks more realistic and more like a raw metal, right? Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. I think it looks way better. So let's go out of the decorative metals into our functional metals, and our tungsten here. And change our raw tungsten texture here to the new raw tungsten right there. Save mod element. And there we go. We can now delete this old one. And then for our raw tungsten block, let's just open up our new raw tungsten texture here. And I'm not gonna bother using the raw one. Let's just recolor what we have here. Let's grab our, let's work bright to dark, right? Let's go here, bucket fill 1 right there. There's the other. And just like that, we are good to go. Boom. Save as a new texture, raw, tungsten, block. So that is looking really good. I think it looks a lot better than, what was it, this? Yeah, I think that's much better than it was before. So this is, yeah, that's what it used to be. Let's go ahead and remove that because it's not good. And search for raw tungsten here. Boom, just like that. That's much better. Save mod element. Perfect. We can go to our page here. That was definitely a change. Raw tungsten block, and then up here under tweaks we can do raw tungsten. There we go. And then we can delete this old texture because we don't need it. There we go. And then now we need the new tungsten ingot as well. So I'm not a fan of this tungsten ingot. We're going to completely change it. So I'm going to open up this silver ingot and I'm going to recolor it to match what we want to see for our tungsten. So if we go back over here, this is kind of the shading that we're looking for our finished tungsten. Maybe we'll pull a little bit from this, but this is kind of the shading we're looking for, right? So that greenish yellow hue almost, right? So let's look and try and find the darkest of darks of that. Let's hang on. I'm gonna move this over here just so that I can see that myself. So I can get a really good idea of what these colors are. We're gonna come into our raw tungsten here and pull, I don't know, say this one, because it's close. So that's going to give us a good idea of what type of hue we want and whatnot. So let's come back over here. And for these darker colors, let's stay in this dark shade here. Even though we still want it a little bit yellow. So I think for that dark shade, the darkest shade we get is something kind of like this, right? Maybe something like that. And then we can bucket fill that here. That's looking really good. That's actually really, really good. Let's maybe make it a little bit darker. Yeah, I'm all over that. That's really good too. So we want just a little bit lighter. And I'm gonna put that there. Let's, okay, it needs to be a little bit lighter than that. And let's change the hue up a little bit. Put that there. Change the hue up another bit. And bucket fill that right there. You know what? I think that's starting to get a little bit too green. Let's pull it back over here to the gray. And that's looking good until we kind of get more into those yellowy colors. Then we can come down here. And kind of move it there. I think that's also looking really good. You know what? Maybe we can go a little bit lighter with it even. There we go. And then we need to do that again. So let's make it lighter. Pull that down into the yellow again. That's also looking really good. But we really need to start getting this into the light shades, the ultra light shades. In fact, I think maybe we take this more like that. More of a visible jump there. And that's also looking good. We can kind of pull this into our yellow green even more. And maybe put that there. That's looking good. And And then finally, we want something almost yellow, right? Kind of reflective, right? Like that. I think that's pretty good. Let's save it, and we can always change it around. Let's do item, and this is going to be tungsten underscore ingot. So it's a completely different shade of yellow, of green, as you can see. It's a lot more similar to what we see up in our raw tungsten. Let's make it a little bit less muddy, you know, if that's the word I'm looking for. And possibly a bit more green. So I like that. Yeah, it's not gonna be quite as dark as one of the biggest factors we're gonna try and change here. There we go. It's just not gonna be very green at all because tungsten itself actually isn't all that green. Let's change this here. And bucket fill that right there. I think that's looking good. And that's looking good. That's looking good. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that is much better. It looks like tungsten too. It still looks like a metal, right? We haven't lost that whatchamacallit, metallic look, but that is completely different than that. So I would definitely call that a change. Let's go over here into tungsten ingot. Change this to tungsten ingot here, boom, and save mod element. Let's come back to our change log, and call this, boom, 1 2 3, tungsten ingot. There we go. This can be deleted. And then we need to change or tweak the nugget to match these new colors. So let's come in here. Let's grab this color here. Let's grab this color here. Save as a new texture. We're going to call it tungsten underscore nugget. Saved it as a block. Yeah, I'm silly. Okay, well, that was silly of me. Save us a new texture item. Tungsten underscore nugget. Save. Boom. Come back over here. Find the nugget. Change it to the new nugget. Yep, right there. And then save mod element. And we can delete that. You can scroll down here to where our tungsten is, and we can delete this one as well. There we go. That's almost everything. We still have, well, a couple of things to do, I guess. But that's the major differences. Let's open this up again and open up this block and see how it works when we color pick and change the block to match these new colors. Because I for the most part, I'm a fan of this block texture. I think it looks good. I don't really think it needs tweaks or changes. Let's go light to dark as well. Skipping the first shade because I think we can afford to go one shade lighter on the lights. And going from there. And then we can go here, grab this, copy, and paste it into here. Put that there. This shade here. This shade here. And that's pretty much it until the border. Wow, there's a lot of shades in this block, huh? Let's go here. There we go. Let's grab this. Ooh, whoops. Bucket fill that there. Grab this. It's way too light. Still way too light. That's a lot better. I think we can make it a shade lighter. There we go. And then we grab this. Make it a touch darker. Okay, it needs more blending because I ran out of colors. But that's not hard. That's something we can do. It feels so rapid, the change, right? Like it doesn't blend well. Feels better. Tungsten underscore block. How does that look? A lot better, to be honest with you. A lot better. Is it good enough? Suppose there's only one way to find out. I do feel like it doesn't doesn't blend super well. I feel like I want to bring real quick before we test it. I do want to try and bring some of these darker shades back. Hmm. There we go. That's looking a lot better. A lot better. Let's come here, open it up, and then remove this. Come over here and search tungsten. Boom, just like that. Let's see how it looks in game. Hopefully it looks a lot more like the ingot, which I mean, I would be inclined to say that it does. And then we can delete. Yeah, we can delete that. Save and quit. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the end of the stream. It's probably about all we have time for today. So let's check it out, see how we like it. And then I'll probably finish up the tungsten stuff off camera some other day between now and next Saturday. And then next Saturday, I think we might work on our golems, the silver, the lead, and the tungsten golems that we need to make. As well as, I don't know, maybe cans or something like that for the aluminum and the tin ore. But I feel like we need to add blocks, right? More than that, like specific blocks for them. Like, I don't know, something like the lightning rod, but I just don't know. I suppose we'll wait. I suppose we will have to wait and see now, won't we? Now, aluminum, I feel like has something going on. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I feel like. I don't know what I feel like. I feel like we can make a tin sheet that kind of just copies the texture from the door, you know what I mean? But is almost like a glass pane style block, right? Doesn't have any function, but I think just by its shape and its uniqueness, it would have its own function inherently, right? In building and farms and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know. All right. We've already got everything placed down, so we just need to load in and take a look at our new tungsten block. Right on. Okay, I mean, this immediately is better. We're going to take these colors and disperse them throughout this ore so that the ore looks better too. I think this is already looking a lot more like a metal, right? Like a metal that we've seen. And I don't think that this block looks that bad, to be honest with you. I think it looks pretty good. Honestly, I think it looks better than the old one. It's too bad that we can't keep that like rich, vibrant green color, but that's okay. That's okay. I think it looks better with this kind of washed out color. I like it. Wow, I do. I really like it. That's really good. Okay, I have some ideas for the fences and all that type of stuff and whatnot. But that's all we have time for today. I really hope that you guys enjoyed. I had a blast on this stream. All the new people that stopped by on YouTube. Speaking of, let's take a look at the YouTube stats because we don't usually do too great on YouTube. But 96 total views on YouTube and 12 concurrent viewers. Holy crap, YouTube, you guys are popping off. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you to everyone that stopped by and just said hi, hello, anyone that followed in the streams and whatnot. I really appreciate it. We do this pretty much every Saturday. We're going to keep working on this mod, and we also stream on Wednesdays, just a variety of different content. So if you want, feel free to tune in. I would love to see you. But until next time, take care. Peace out.